still.
Yup.
Can't... Why can I not shoot? What the fuck is
This
going
is
on?
a well-programmed game, I guess.
I can't shoot anymore!
It's because you don't have the right weapon selected.
What do you mean I don't have the right
Oh,
gun
you
selected?
need to have the P selected in order to be able to shoot.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my sweet Christ. Why? Why would you do this?
Because this is a well-programmed game.
Well, he's fucking dead. He's gonna die. Like, there we go. I won. Fuck this guy.
Middle mem game, he's gone.
What the fuck? That
Beautiful
is
Raven
awesome.
walked in the room just in time to see this.
Oh, that was so cool.
Yeah, V just went, what the fuck? What is those tiny barrels?
Good question. How soon do you need to duck?
Oh my god! Yes, the answer is yes. I apparently do need to duck.
No kidding!
Oh. Yeah, or else they yeet.
Well, every man will eventually learn not to play with their balls too much. But obviously...
Great. Where's Arnold Schwarzenegger? Cause with all these fucking Terminator dolls in the room, I want my beefy boy.
Judgment Day come for us all.
But what if
they-
I'm the beefy boy?
Well, the problem with you being the beefy boy is we can't look at you whenever we want.
Look, the Beefy Boy is there. They just haven't put the human features on it yet. It's still in production.
Tish.
Oh boy.
I guess this brings up a question. Who's your preferred Terminator, people? Is it Schwarzenegger, you know? Or is it like, what is it, the T-2000? The ones that like the liquid metal shapeshifty fucker?
I like the shapeshifty fucker, I'll have to admit. Yeah, Schwarzenegger may be cool enough.
You
but I
would
like
like the
concept.
shapeshifty fucker, wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course! I like
You're-
shapeshifters, what can I say?
You're also ignoring two other ones.
Yes, yes I am. You want to make something of it?
I'm just saying. Just pointing it out.
To be fair, after 2, I feel like Terminator doesn't really exist.
That is fair.
Like, I was not a fan of the third movie.
I never watched the third movie.
You know what? Good on you! Good on you, buddy.
I did watch the fourth one, I think. Because a bunch of friends went to go see it. I'm like, sure, I'll tag along.
And then you're like, what the fuck is happening?
No, then I'm looking at it and I'm going, it's alright. And then I'm told what the original ending was supposed to be. I'm like, why didn't they do that? Oh, because actor ego. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Like, whose actor ego?
Wait, are we talking
Christian.
about Edge of Tomorrow?
Right.
Christian Bale.
Really?
Really?
I think that's what it was. So from what I heard, the original ending of that movie, the main character was the Terminator or the robot who dies at the end. It was supposed to be the other way around. John Connor was supposed to die, and then he was basically going to wear his skin and become John Connor.
Oh. Oh, fuck. The levels of fuckery there.
Like that would have been an ending.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a super awesome ending. But, once again, actor ego shows its ugly head.
As per usual.
See, like, I will say though, not every instance of actor ego is a bad thing. Because Henry Cavill's actor ego of, no, I refuse to do the scene the way you're saying, because it makes no sense with the character, is good actor ego.
But In any case, at the moment, what do you have next here? Back to the game, back to 999.
Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out getting
The
the code for
second
this.
password to which I have no idea. Oh my god, okay.
Were there any
Apparently need to
clues?
hydrate.
Any clues you can look up?
Well, I'm thinking there's not much else I can interact
With,
in the
yeah.
room itself.
Now I'm annoyed.
And why are you annoyed?
But we just
My
started.
headphone died
Oh,
in the middle of that conversation,
that's
Oh,
rough.
man.
and then I overheard something about Henry Cavill. I'm like, what are you guys talking about now?
My game crashed.
Oh.
This is a good start.
Yeah, that's a good start. And yes, Naked, we did get one of the safe passwords. We got the
You
story
did.
progression one. We have not input the password yet because we want to get the.
At least attempt to get the gold file.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
Now, to be fair, I know for a fact that like the first path we ever did.
No! Fucking
Did you click new game again?
yes.
Oh.
Wow, what a night!
Right?
Let's starting short
Starting out,
lights.
good foot.
I'm still upset that Dio is a murderer, alright? I still don't believe he's the one who killed Alice and Luna.
Same. I will believe that.
Oh my. Oh my.
Okay.
I see that river in Egypt is pretty strong in you two.
It is sort of obvious, but sort of not obvious how to get the other password.
Oh, interesting.
I'm probably
for you,
complicating
bro.
myself against.
Give me a quick rundown of what I missed last time.
Fuck. Shit. Look, bro. Do you know how late I stayed up due to my sheer commitment to see
Yeah,
this shit
Raven
through?
actually stayed until we closed, which was
Yes.
impressive.
Wow.
Dio
Yeah,
was
he was-
revealed to have murdered the lady and replaced her in the non-airy games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luna and Alice were murdered. We don't know by who. Kay revealed some of his backstory because he remembered some stuff. To which apparently he was made to replace his father's research, to which his father wears a coat very similar to Snake in the first game.
Mhm.
And his mother figure that came after is supposed to die for the father's research, but he didn't want her to die because he liked her. Yeah,
And that
it's
was at the end of the last timeline where we had to go to be continued because
Yep.
the other
Yep.
two had the other watch broken.
Yup.
That caused the problems.
Right, then you find Dio died in the containment tube because somebody removed his oxygen and
Yep.
smashed
Alright.
the bracelet, which is, well, we're stuck here now.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
All right, and then Hulk, you mentioned you had alerts set up now for channel points.
Yep. Let's set that
All
out, I
right.
guess.
We're testing it.
There we go. Rapid reload. Oh boy.
Oh, I like this.
Well,
And yeah, no, we didn't get to the end of that path. Right now, if we look at our flow, we're missing something.
I can find
Yeah.
KB saved.
Yeah. Because they're
Well,
missing one watch.
And they can't go on without that, otherwise they'll be penalized, death.
Yep.
Now, okay, so the day, for what? That was last Monday. Last.
Okay. I know we want to talk about tangent stuff, but let's try to get the. I
Yeah.
need ideas on what to
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
get the other password.
So, for the other
Well, what do you
password,
have to
just
enter
makes
the
no
password?
sense, but I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Write the password we got backwards.
Okay, let me write the password down first.
Yes. Which was Beacon of
Oh,
Hope.
I remember.
Say, I
It's
didn't even
3
look it up. I just
words!
fucking remember the fact that. Okay, so V, I'm pretty sure you
Oops.
weren't there for this part, but me and Kestrel are like braining, like
Oh
galaxy
my god, that
braining
was.
to try to figure out the fucking password. And Poke just walks in and is like, "Oh, guys, you're going forward on a false assumption." We're like, "What? What false assumption?" It's not 2 words you're looking for. It's not beacon and then the second word. It's 3 words. And the moment fucker says this, we're like, Beacon of Hope. Fucking A. Okay, cool, moving on.
So Beacon of Hope written backward didn't give us anything.
How to put
Okay,
in the word everything that wasn't lit up, and all the other letters that were involved.
To be fair, that was going to be my second suggestion. I swear.
Then we need our
We
file
need a handy dandy little file.
for stuff that isn't lit up. Okay.
Alright, let's fucking do it. I mean, you've got to do it, Kestrel. In the meantime that she's doing that, I'm just going to explain. So, at some point during the... we had some friends who don't live in our town. Like, they live like about 3 hours away. They came to our hometown, well, to where we live. We went to dinner with them, but me and Kestrel arrived there like really early because my dumb butt was like, they said 3 o'clock, we're gonna be there at 3 o'clock. They showed up at like 3:30, kind of thing. So, you know, we're just chatting to pass time, and we spent the whole fucking half hour theorizing and bouncing off of each other about all the information we got from the previous stream. Like, okay, to the point of going so in depth that we actually have, as far as we can tell, removed the possibility that Snake is Kay's father, for the simple fact that Kay says that he was 18 when the woman showed up, and then he started doing stuff with his father to like to do experiments. The problem is if Snake was his father, there's a time issue because this game at the latest happens roughly 8 years, like 7 or 8 years after the first Nonary game series, well, the actual game. So there's not the time lapse for there to be enough time for Kay to become an adult and be in this game at this time. So that
we
eliminates,
think.
as far as we can
Well,
tell.
okay, I made the argument we don't know how fast he grew up if he is a weird clone.
But I also made the argument that he states that he is 18 years old. He is using a standard unit of measurement. So yeah, so like this is the kind of reminiscence.
I don't know. I'm trying. Nope.
So what's happening right now?
Well, I did the those.
The ones that weren't lit up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you did front and back.
Yep.
You'd think there'd be a word though.
Okay,
You wanna
so I was right about what to do for the gold password. Awesome. I'm happy.
Cool. Hey Kestrel, you want to do something for me visually since I can't really see your piece of paper and I'm trying to participate in solving this?
Hmm.
You want to use your marker in game to scratch out the lit up.
Okay, so if I did everything right, so it's R.
So what you're circling is
E.
what's not lit up.
It's what's not lit up. The
Okay.
Okay, I'll scratch the letters you should not take in then.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you to do the first time.
We have different ways that the mind work, okay?
The anti-one brain cell.
Basically. Well, our brain cell that we keep sharing has split personality disorder. Like it's
Does
so
it ever?
confused.
No, I'm shit.
I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense.
Give
but...
me a second. I wrote it backward on my sheet.
Like, hey Okami, thank you for joining. Always happy to see you,
Hey,
brother.
Tommy.
How we are doing on this is a complicated question because we are two dumbasses trying to figure out a puzzle that's probably meant for third graders, and we're having a bad time.
And also happy to actually see you here, Okami, even for the circumstances of why you're here. I hope you feel better soon.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm sorry that shit's not going well for you, dude. I am also happy to know that you're here, regardless.
Yeah,
And,
mostly it seems he caught COVID.
Oh no, you've got the malware. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Like that sucks.
You're still playing Bassword right now?
I'm missing a letter somewhere. Oh. Yeah, it does.
Well, I hope you go through a quick recovery, Okami. It's obviously not fun. But I guess the silver lining is you're here instead. Yay!
Hey, Raven, I did this for you. So how about you
Yes,
brain
yes.
Whitney?
Well, see, okay. I wanted to say like the word must be like reminiscence or something, and it could be, except where like there's one letter that shouldn't be there and there's one letter that is, and that's a problem. And the worst part is if I'm right, like there's two people bashing their heads against the wall because we're idiots. But
That happens every day. It's fine.
yeah, that's fair.
I mean, Polka is typing, and maybe they're just
I hope they're
sharing their
just chatting to
frustration.
someone else. Yeah, really.
You,
So
you know what I'm
apparently
doing
Kami's
just in
saying-
case?
So, okay. So Nekid say, pretty sure you guys have the right idea, but you also don't. Oh, okay, cool.
So Folk sent me a message about the Final Fantasy V Pixel remaster.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, got it.
So
Is
I was
that your
replying
cover
to that.
story?
Would you like to see? I can show you a screenshot.
No, it's fine. You don't. Look, I'm not some kind of jealous lover that thinks you're cheating on him. Like, you don't need to show me shit. You're allowed to fuck whoever you want. Anyways.
Well, that escalated.
Correct. Alright, so, fuck, let's try to bring this out.
Maybe.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can see where things might have gone.
Like, I think your logic is right, but your method is way off.
He's got part of it on brand, but some of it off here. 'Cause,
Okay, so we've got the right logic to use all the letters that are shut off, but we've got the wrong letters.
Do you remember what was the password that he used on the first one? Because I'm pretty sure you've got some letters a mismatch here.
Yeah, it's true, because it was Beacon of Hope, and here's a problem. You're on the top row, Kestrel, you've got the O scratched off, but the N isn't, and it should be if Beacon is the word.
Okay, let me double check my notes. Okay, so this, yes. Oh, need to use second hand. Cat is in the way, as usual.
As usual.
Okay, so this row's fine,
Cat.
and then this.
Hold on, do you realize that
I don't know if I should start from that end or
start
that
from
end.
the other end?
This
Start
end?
from that end. Yeah.
Okay, then. It's probably where I got it wrong then.
It's amazing watch the two of you work like this. Teamwork.
Look, like,
Doesn't exist.
The fact
Makes
that
the
we
dream work.
clash so ridiculously well is beautiful, okay? Like, we don't work well together, but our relationship does not suffer for us not working well together.
And that is amazing on its own.
Okay, so if I scratch this part, do you want me to start with?
The top.
But do okay. The
Yeah.
top part, would it be this side or that side?
It's this side that we're currently looking at is the top part. I
Okay,
can tell you that.
we're gonna try that then. Okay, so it would. No,
No, don't do this bullshit again. Thank
I
you.
realize. I mean, no.
Yeah, that certainly changes things.
No, wait.
What? But it can.
Okay. Okay. Shh.
Okay, no, okay, that still makes sense. That still makes sense. Cool. Right. Hey.
It's probably reminiscence, by the way. The way
Oh.
it's going.
Is that right? Was my conviction correct? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, I was waiting for this for so long.
Oh, sweet, sweet vindication.
That
Oh, wait.
Raven was right.
How do I write that word again?
We literally have the letters.
I am not English.
Look, Naked, I'll just say something, okay? Every now and again, my dumb butt, I get like flashes of insight where I am inexplicably right about things, and like Kestrel will often be like, how the fuck did you make this like Grand Canyon leap of logic and figured shit out? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just a dumb butt that figured it out. I couldn't tell you how I figured this shit out. In this case, though, it seemed like the only word that would fit with the letters available.
Okay, just give me the thingy.
Please not leverage the crime. Yeah.
The crimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to say I'm a dashing criminel myself.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Kestrel looked at me weird for that one, and I don't blame her, honestly.
I
Yeah,
have
we
no
were
idea what
waiting
you're
for the blue
talking
patch. We
about.
already got the green one.
Wait.
What
Oh,
the
I
fuck?
pressed the button by mistake.
Oh, good job.
So which is probably the hint that you need to look at the eyes. I just wanted to press on the safe though. Yes,
Mhm.
yes, it's a safe just like all the others.
Yep. Hey.
Also, Kami, V has a bit of a plan for the future, which you're part of. You unfortunately you're implicated in those crimes.
Absolutely, you're implicated in those, Okami. There's all your fault.
Yeah, these are gonna. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not that Okami is implicated. Okami inspired the crimes.
Yeah, that's true too. That is more accurate.
Correct.
Right.
And honestly, you know what?
You
That's
enabled
okay.
us.
That doesn't make you a criminal, Okami, but it does make you guilty.
That might be worse, indeed.
What I just said, of course it's worse.
uh,
Alright. What's inside this time?
yeah. Also, the safe at one point in the other timeline, this safe was emptied out.
Yeah,
Yes,
no.
Yes, it was.
Well, yes. Good to mention it for V. Somebody came in this room and opened the safe.
Yep.
Ah,
I think that's when we were looking for Alice and Luna and found them dead. We discovered that the safe was just empty.
No, it's when we were looking for Quark.
Oh right, yes, we were looking for
Because
Quark.
yes, we found Quark in the containment tube, and he didn't have his bracelet on because they removed the bracelet because he was so frozen that his heartbeat was not noticeable anymore. First, we've got a map like usual. Yes, yes. Probably the cards. Yes. And now, not voting is not an option for party. Everybody
Oh,
gets
we're the ones getting the
penalized.
instructions.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. The key, but I'm really curious about what that is. Looks like some sort of plug or key. I'd guess you insert it into something and twist. Bop it? Did you see anything in here that it could fit into?
Oh,
Even if we did, does it really matter at this point?
I think I know where this key goes.
I'm thinking the grave.
I was also thinking.
Yeah,
grave,
the headstone. There you go.
Yeah, the headstone. Yep.
Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now.
Oh hey, it's that same reused asset of a key.
Wait, what should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess
Shove it up
I'll
your butt.
hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. Yes,
To be
yes,
fair,
I
if
want
Alice is the one holding on to it, that's pretty much the only place she's got to like store it. So
it.
you know.
Raven, don't.
I'm pretty sure that for her it's a little too tight to fit in.
It is not a bad Thank you, Okami. Raven seems to think otherwise.
Look, everything's a butt plug if you're brave enough.
Oh boy.
I did not expect that would come out here, but yeah.
Well, to be fair, again, like I explained the Reddit situation, I've been worse than usual today. Hold up, Governor. Eh?
Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then
Oh.
Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
I'll choke it. I mean, that sounded
See,
kinkier than I expected.
You might be
I'm
doing it.
sure it.
Oh boy.
How's me, mate?
That,
What? Okay, you don't. There is a voice for that,
I
Raven.
forgot.
Shut
Sorry.
up.
Oi, over here.
Sigma.
What's up, Papaya Sailor
What
Man?
is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking with an accent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
really.
the impressive part.
Uh-huh.
Help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling.
In what world did that voice come out of, Luna or Alice? Well, I mean, when you don't expect a robot to start talking, your mind can just try to make sense of a situation, right?
There's only so
Yep.
many people in the room after all.
Right?
Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
No, I
never
didn't
asked.
ask for this.
I didn't ask for this. Wrong robot.
See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Not Robot
Oh,
Rabbit,
boy.
digital.
Also thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Okay, you know what? Robot is best character so far.
Same difference.
It's not a rabbit, it's a robot.
It's a
We know the
reboot.
difference.
It's a reboot. Alright, so what the hell are you? Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? No, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Oh,
Gollum.
Lord.
Okay.
Gollum?
Great.
Heard of golems.
So you're telling me
They're
this
sort
new
of
shit
monsters
game,
that
Lord of the
exist in
Rings
the
thing,
folklore.
atrocity is in this game? Great.
Alright. I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
They're made from clay and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct.
We're not clever birds, but continue.
You know what? That felt really weird and on point accidentally.
Game knows. The game knows.
It's a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different now. The original blokes is spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Okay, well, Kay's dad made robots.
Yeah,
So, obviously, right now, that's the connection I'm making here.
same.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Gollum thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Oh god,
Oh,
the
boy.
irony.
Golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Oh yeah, that's easier to say than just Golem. I mean, you don't see the other ones talking.
Yeah, really.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a
The
problem
fuck
with
does
that.
that mean?
You're taking the piss out of me.
Oh. Why Mickey?
Look, it's the whole shtick here, okay?
Okay.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
So we're gonna call him Golem.
Oh boy.
No,
Does he have
we're
a
gonna
ring?
call him Golem.
Golem. Oh, great.
I don't have a
But-
desk hard enough right now.
Does he
bash
have
my
a
head against
precious?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
You're an idiot.
You know what?
Also, I didn't expect a new character at this point.
Right?
Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
Oh wait, no, fuck. Okay,
Nice
pause.
pretty young bird, eh?
I just realized the key we found. It's not for the gravestone. It's for Kay.
Oh! Do you think
Yeah.
it actually fits there?
This shape is a lot closer to Kay's lock than the, cause the
headstone, it looked smaller.
Yes, and it's more traditional key shape.
Oh. K. We want to bash your head in. Anyway. What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh? No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
That's creepy.
Oh, do you know who he sounds like in my imagination?
You too, Luna.
Hmm?
He sounds like Binder from the Dresden Files. Because Binder
Who-
is
Binder again?
the one who summons the clone monster things with the circle.
I mean, that doesn't narrow it down. Just
In the
saying.
heist, he's the one that
Oh.
summons the legion of like.
Raven,
Ah.
Yep.
you want to know why he sounds familiar?
Yes, because
Why
they're
is-
both talking in a Crockney accent.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
See, I
When
just
I
want to
hear
know
that-
his voice actor.
I when I hear that, I think of Dragon Quest VIII.
Oh, I see.
Yangus.
See, I'm thinking about the pirate hero from Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Oh my god, yeah, him.
See, so many different. It's awesome when
Yes.
you get a good voice actor.
Alright, let's keep going. I want to know what this guy's
Alright, so
deal is.
he said, I know you are Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Yep.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place.
Yeah, we noticed.
Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
That's not creepy.
Oh.
His voice actor has voiced Knuckles in a handful of Sonic games, mostly the spin-offs like some Olympic games and a racing game. Again, this
Okay.
is a Sonic reunion in this freaking game.
Yeah,
Hey,
see,
Naked,
it's-
you want to just give us the English voice actor's
I
name?
have it.
I'll Google.
I have it. Dave B.
Oh.
Mitchell.
Dave B. Mitchell.
Alright,
Does that
then...
mean you're Zero Junior?
Oh, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
No, I don't think Zero's a robot.
You got to
Yeah.
your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master Zero, eh?
Oh, great.
The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
I'm really wondering if we're where Kay grew up.
That's my main theory.
Yeah,
right
I
now,
know.
that we discussed at that dinner I was talking about earlier. Also, so apparently he voiced 3 different characters in Arcane. Vern, Hoskell, and Harold. 7 episodes in total, basically, that those characters show up in.
Also voiced the judge in
Um,
Ace Attorney Dual Destinies.
To which I don't know shit about that.
Anyway, Raven, you can continue that later.
Yeah.
So Golem are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
I don't think so.
Of course
Glad
not.
you checked.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit of your ankle were packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Now I just have the old internet startup
Oh, great.
sound in my brain.
That's
Oh,
not-
he's the same voice actor as Ten Myoji?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Also, Resonance of Fate.
Who?
Cardinal
one of the cardinal-
Gangilano.
Huh.
Yep.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Wait, I just had a brain moment.
Yeah.
If somebody got into this room in the other timeline,
Yeah.
they have the plug for K, if that's actually the plug.
Yeah.
Did they switch body with K? I don't know. Okay, whatever.
I mean, there's a possibility.
Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
I'm not surprised.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes.
We still don't know how they got in that room to begin with. That is true. Like, the Golem Bay wasn't the original room that Groot went through. Yeah, that was the
That is
thing. Is
true,
nobody
yeah.
went into that room that they know of.
Yeah, we just show up and suddenly, hey, it's open. Also, I just want to say hi, Toph. Thank you for coming in. And I totally agree. Cockney GPT is on point.
You recollect what Gollum stands for, hey?
I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And that you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Okay, again, favorite character. This guy could murder the whole cast, like ripping everyone limb from limb, and he's still my favorite.
Oh my god. I mean, yes, I like this. If you'd be so much obliged.
The
Who is
snark is
Bender?
real with this one.
Right, this snark is beautiful.
No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
So called out. So fucking called out.
Oh my god.
The list goes on, me Jones. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Gollums and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that
Got
Silver
it
Jr. is
memorized.
the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey.
Oh my god, Okami. Gollum's seeing right through my morning routine.
Yup.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Yeah, that button on top of the safe that I pressed accidentally.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. Yeah, same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you weren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot. He just said his lubricant's off.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are
It's
you?
not important.
And that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot?
Can you write a symphony?
You ever heard of the Chinese room?
Oh boy.
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. That bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovered they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. That's oddly specific.
Yeah, really.
When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. That's an appropriate answer if I've ever read one.
Correct.
Right.
All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway, yeah, we needed those. Oddly specific, particularly for what's supposed to be a Chinese phrase book. And
Yeah, very specific.
twice cooked pork. Now I'm getting hungry.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Thank you, Luna.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
Sigma sometimes.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we buck it. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, Missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, All you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain. Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why'd you stop this?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling.
Oh my god, just spit it out.
Now,
Yeah,
I
really.
might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
So what you're saying is there's someone in our group that might be a robot. If it looks like a person, acts like a person, or talks like a person, it's probably a person. Or a Cacodemon?
Echo
The
Demon.
demon.
Or Cacodemon. I just went Digimon on this.
You really did go Digimon.
See, right in the middle of...
This is new.
Violation. Rogue processes detected.
Oh.
ID.
Yep.
GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
He was gonna tell us who is a robot.
Among Us. Yup. See, you know what? I was like, hey, this guy's my favorite guy, and now he's dead. Maybe I'm inheriting your curse.
That's what we do that, Golem.
OLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Say, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has
God damn it,
Oh,
Dio.
fuck it.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
The other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go.
Fuck you, Dio. You such a dick.
God damn it, Dio.
He really is the god dick of this game. Fucking everyone over like that. How nice of Dio to wait for that story to end, lol. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Naked. Like, dude has impeccable timing. Ding ding. Damn it, Dio. The comms probably. Love it. Love it.
We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward.
He doesn't know!
Get back in time. They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Really?
Of course.
Nobody's...
I'm worried about the others.
Yeah, nobody's buying that.
If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
It was slightly unhinged.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh no.
Oh boy. Right, because Quark's off having his like, I'm gonna kill myself to like get out of this game moment.
See, I wanted to mention that something we didn't discuss, Raven and I, is Alice was looking at something when we were trying to find... I don't remember exactly in which timeline it was, but she was looking at something, but we don't know what. Anyway, it took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, hey guys. Quark?
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
You do that.
Hello, crew quarters.
I wonder if he's in the pod again.
I was wondering the same thing, honestly.
Hey, Quark! Quark!
Quarky doodle!
Do we really need to check all of those? It's assuming the treatment center open in this timeline. That is true. He's not here. I checked both
He's
rooms.
not in the other 2 either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
I really want to open up Kay. Don't take
too.
that sentence out of context.
You really want to put that key in his back? Son?
Yes. Yes. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
So,
What was on the other side of that door?
you want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
I would just like to say that I kind of just want to shove it in there and twist.
Hmm.
The pantry. Okay.
That's in your room.
Yeah.
You've been there
Food.
once.
Oh,
Yeah, we've
yeah.
been there, but we haven't done the puzzle in
true.
this room.
You weren't looking for tomates.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
The only thing I know in this line is schnitzel.
I've never had it, but I also know about borscht, which is a traditional Russian dish, I believe.
Yep, usually served cold.
Yeah.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, 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 just stop. I don't even know where to start here. One, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing.
Incorrect.
Correct, actually.
There are certain parts, like your brain, that are not done maturing even at the age of 20.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get taller.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, yes, but Raven decided to say something. And borscht is chilled beer soup. Huh.
Interesting.
Alright, 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny.
Oh, beet, not
Oh.
beer. You know, that's a bad typo.
I mean, chilled beer soup kind of sounds like a meal anyway.
Depends on the
Lot of
beer.
drugs to look like that at 22.
Oof. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Oh!
Wow.
Fine, whatever. Shots were fired here. So this
Yeah,
place
right.
has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh.
Hmm.
Of course she did. Of course she fucking did.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork? Well, that just reminded me of something. What if she is the robot because she jumps so high?
And she apparently doesn't know her exact age.
Right?
But then, wait, that would imply that a robot can access the morphogenic field.
Yeah, that wouldn't make...
I
Unless
mean,
she's
it-
connected to the mainframe.
Right.
I guess. Maybe. Anyway. This reminds me of a puzzle.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe that...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story. I am not looking forward to this room.
So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh, she's in the
So
crew
is
quarters.
only Alice dead this time?
Potentially. Was she stabbed in the chest again? Everyone just has impeccable timing when interrupting story time in this goddamn game. Yes, Naked. You are absolutely correct.
It's called
Everyone.
building up tension or something.
It's like...
Yeah, there she is, dead.
Oh, hey, we're back to this again.
But Luna isn't dead.
Yeah.
What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's word echoing through my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. No, we have... Well, okay. In the previous timeline, they figured that since Dio killed the lady, that he also killed Luna and Alice, but I call bullshit on that.
I also call bullshit on that.
Alright. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you're 1,000 feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made of fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. Dio kills everyone's sanity. See, he killed the old lady, but he, like, no, I can't say that word. Adamantly denied killing the other two. And he killed the lady to take her place in the non-area game. What was his motive to kill the other two? So right now, him denying it and not having a motive, I'm kind of like, but why? Anyway. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Okay. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him.
Okay, well, you're not helping your fucking case after I just said all of this.
Yeah, really. Oh my... Oh, wait. Okay, he has a motive. So, if she dies in this timeline when Luna's not present... We were assuming it wasn't him because it was Luna and Alice that were killed the first time around. This time it's just Alice because Luna wasn't present. So Luna was never the target, she just happened to be collateral damage. He was sent to do something. Alice and Clover are secret agents.
It might be to kill him, that is true. That would be the motive. And did we find the old lady dead in the other timeline? In this timeline, she's dead in the infirmary right now.
Yep. So we've, like, the timeline we're currently in, Naked, we did the other series of choices where we find the dead lady, and that brings us to a broken bracelet and Dio being dead. Now we're exploring the other side of that same timeline, basically where the dead lady is present.
Well, I think right now, I don't remember what the difference... Because this is... where we chose to ally or betray with K.
Yeah, and we got a bad ending from
it. You chose to go with K instead, and this time you went with was it
Luna and Alice.
Yeah, I went with Luna and Alice instead of K, and I don't remember who the third one was. I think it was still Alice.
Yeah, you two are allied at the time.
Yep. All right, so.
So I came back here, and well, you know the rest. that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious.
I mean,
Nothing but
Sticking in her
sus.
chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
have you played Doki Doki Literature?
You know I love you right now so much.
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
I mean, even if Dio's an asshole, he's not entirely wrong either. And you're correct, Naked. He is, like, he's not wrong, but circumstantial evidence points to it being Dio in this
Yeah,
case.
anyway.
I believe Alcia's fine said, if there's new evidence, that will change our point.
Correct.
Isn't that how this whole game has been going?
Yup.
Anyway.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice.
Oh no, we've been here before. She murdered everyone with an axe.
Yeah, she went full axe murder psycho like last time around.
I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room. Just make sure no axes can be found.
Wait! Clover, come back!
You're assuming the axe is the only weapon she knows how to use.
I know.
Yeah, but we need to practice for that one.
Well, all
Not
I'd like
true.
to say is we should try to just not lose an arm overall this whole thing.
I guess theoretically this game could be in the axe ending from the last game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tenmyuji took off in pursuit and I made to follow when?
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would...
God damn it.
Yes, but it's all getting good too.
Everything is good in this game, so you're saying that like it cannot crunch in at any time. Alright, cat, please. Okay. Alright, you seem pretty calm.
You do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is...
Whoops. Sorry, that was the cat. Give me a second.
It is finding new ways now.
Perhaps the only reason we're here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure in a world of his own creation. Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather... disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
I mean, they did let Dio kill the lady and take her place. What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay? Perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark.
Not at this time, Naked. We have certainly suspicions. We've already, like, for the most part, we're fairly certain to have eliminated Clover and Alice just because they were part of the previous game. Especially.
Well, you say that, but remember that the first game, it ended up being June just because that was her only way of saving herself. What if Clover is in the same boat?
Situation.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I guess you know what? That's a possibility, considering that.
I don't trust anyone. How about that?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think Polky is Zero. This is all his twisted game. You know what? Okay, considering what Polky recorded a little bit ago, 100% this is Polky's twisted game, where RBC is law.
Wait. You think this is Polk's game all on its own?
Oh, yeah.
V is like, don't forget about me.
You didn't record a super cool clip.
Boy.
You're just a super cool dude who keeps bashing in freaking Sekiro while I'm away, apparently.
Look, these are talents.
See, Grandma's saying it. I suppose the real question will be what the purpose of this nunnery game really is.
And that's true, but at the same time, I feel like it's still testing the morphogenic.
No, I think they've got that figured out.
You think so? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then, yes, the question of why is this game happening is a very valid question.
Alright. So no, it couldn't be her. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark.
And who?
It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. I mean, if she didn't think the kid was hiding a knife and she just, like, bent down to check if he was alright, he could have just stabbed. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, like, absolutely.
Maybe 0 can't count to 10. I don't know, I don't think we can discount the kid. Exactly. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain.
Oh, yeah.
Until Ambidex game polling all players. If no vote.
Yes.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Nope.
A blunt but effective way to make the point.
You didn't bring me one?
Oh, fuck,
You're so mean with that lately.
I know, I'm sorry, okay. You wanna just roll forward a little bit, please?
Cat is not here anymore?
Nope, Cat is not here anymore. Thank you.
Alright, so.
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rule as such? I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back in its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Don't go forward. I need to take off my headset for a minute because I want to put on a shirt.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
And we're waiting for Raven, because he can't sit still.
It's a Raven.
Fucking just.
That 7-Up is really good, by the way.
Oh boy. Alright, I didn't grab you one.
Oh, come on, one sip. You gonna get mad over one sip?
Yes.
Tasty liquids are precious.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Remember, everybody, hydrate.
Alright, so, Dio said, hey look, 2 of the EB games are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After
Yeah,
all,
it really is.
You're a pair, but your partner is, well, I don't know how to
Unalived.
say it.
Past tense.
Yeah, I know.
Horrific.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask Ally. Of course.
Yeah, no. Bullshit.
Right, Phi?
Yep.
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
Okay, she normally wants to pick Betray because it's the better odd. And nobody trusts Dio. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna come out saying Betray.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. Someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Okay.
The nerve.
Knowing
Oh.
this is terrible.
Yup.
Oi.
What? This is just a
Hindsight.
thought, but why don't
No,
all of you
morphogenic
promise to
sight.
choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about
Exactly, hindsight.
If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all...
Crunchy.
Oh.
Crunchy time.
Fuck's
Yep.
sakes.
I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
oh, you mean Alice.
And Quark.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then
That
what are
is
you
true.
going to do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
No, he won't.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio,
Huh?
there's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With
Yup.
seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the EV gate.
I mean, to be fair, everyone's so fucking like antsy that like it would work.
Oh my god.
Bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
I don't think she can, bro.
She can't even hear him.
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What?
You bitch, words of someone definitely planning to pick ally.
Right.
Yeah, but Dio who's here to kill everyone, you'd think he'd be a little more aware of things. Right.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Maybe you shouldn't have been a bitch-ass, like, idiot by starting these games early.
Mm-hmm.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went up way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Fi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Alright. Here's the thing. I went through this multiple times, and everyone I promised to say I would ally with ended up betraying the fuck out of me.
Except Luna.
I'm hoping Luna is not gonna be on that list. This is where I'm getting at. Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
I see.
So,
Huh?
Castle,
Yes.
I have one thing to say.
Look forward
Please
to it?
Look forward to it.
Yeah.
You know what? That should be an emote at some point. Like, look forward to it.
Yep.
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. I'll not think about the fact that your necklace is on the cover of the next game.
Yeah, that's definitely a concern.
You think?
30 seconds.
Yes, shut up. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds. 9.
Oh, shut up.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna regret this again.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I mean, isn't that all this game is just a life lesson of regrets?
Yes.
All decisions are bad decisions.
All the decisions. There's just no winning.
Thank you, Ambidex.
I again, naked grandma. I don't trust anyone, so Kay's sadly falls into that category.
Results from round. Please study.
All right.
I'll always regret it here. Points to heart.
Oh my god. But they betrayed Clover.
Oh.
So Quark has 9 points right now.
But Quark is missing.
But Quark is missing.
That means he
But
couldn't
it's-
take a risk of going out since he only has 1 point.
Exactly.
That's true.
Alright.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
And yeah, Toffile? Toff? Well, I'll just say Toff.
Thank you, Sigma.
Yeah, we bear our regrets all in our hearts. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. I don't want to do the other path at this point. I don't want to betray her.
Right.
Anyways.
You might not have a choice.
I know. Thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
We were partners. You could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
You mean Alice?
Yes,
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that?
Okay, I want to be privy to this conversation you guys had.
Where did
Yeah,
you find
really.
all that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
Oof. Lying at this point in the game is just stupid, Tenmyoji. Well, apparently he did it for Quark. If Quark is really family, you'd do stupid things for family.
That is true.
The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
See, what I'm afraid of right now is we're gonna, like, you know, start searching this new, like, entire area for Quark or something. And Quark's just gonna go to the door, open it, and leave. Well, nobody's there.
Yeah, that would suck.
Alright, Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the sign door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself and betray. And
That
so
is-
I voted accordingly.
That is quite logical.
Yup. Does Tenmyoji have some dirt on Clover somehow? No idea. But apparently they had some kind of heart-to-heart.
Yeah, really.
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
it's because you promised, right?
Yes. That too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
I swear, Fi's the robot.
Something in me said,
Right.
don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Consent.
Doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
You really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
I want to see his face.
Right? We have the key.
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go?
Have we seen the back of Kay's head in the timeline though?
Not
in
this one.
Funny enough, in literally the previous timeline we were in, the one where Luna and Alice get killed, we have seen the back of his head, but we didn't get the key.
Yeah, right now we don't know that our key fits in the back of his head. Alright. Suddenly the warehouse was filled with a groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex Gate round star key. There
Shut
is
up.
the
As many times as we want, then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
Can I... No.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a 7 pair. A magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh, we're back with Phi.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red... Oh my god, excuse me. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Okay, let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. You didn't pick up the bracelet, you fucking dumbass?
Correct.
Clover did just run off in the distance.
No, but he did the like solemn like nod to her body and everything.
Yup.
Zero Senior is making us find gamer computer fans. Alright.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case, let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Phi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but... I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
I swear it's not it.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she could have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
Also a good point.
Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally.
Right?
The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice, or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
And back to the crew quarters. Is there even any rope to tie someone up in this place? Oh, I'm sure they can get creative. Just take Dio's jacket.
Yeah, really. Also, I am going to take a guess. We're going. Oh no, she's alive. Never mind.
And Polk, a question for you. Have you ever played the 7 Mysteries of Honjo? You'd probably like it.
I'll admit, no, that's not familiar to me. I'll be curious now.
Actually, the crew's quarters had handcuffs as part of the puzzle, didn't they? That's also true. Again, you just need to get creative in this place. Alright, Clover.
They already had the capsule with stuff Dio in.
Well, we haven't found a treatment center yet.
Well, you haven't. Somebody else might have.
Well, might have. Alright, hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it should look like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Oh shit. Well, she's hunting Dio.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. It doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Wherever she was looking on the floor.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover.
And she's gone.
Well, there she goes.
It's gonna come repeat.
Right.
So, as Naked has said, 7 Mysteries of Honjo is a great game, so apparently we already have 2 votes for that game. And then also, the real question is, who but Dio had reason to kill Alice? Which, that's a good question. Like, right now, except for Dio, I don't know of anyone else who has a motive.
Same. Ah!
What's wrong?
Shit! I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down.
You freaked out for your twice-baked pork or whatever, so shut up.
Right.
She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held
Oh.
something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it?
The old lady's is probably the handkerchief Dio used to clean off the blood when he took the bracelet.
Oh, that's a good idea. The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Hmm. And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Definitely a possibility.
To be fair, Naked, you have to think that Sigma, being the placeholder of the player,
yeah,
has to ask the dumb questions. Like he wouldn't be if he wasn't made as the placeholder of the main character. He probably would be asking a lot less dumb questions.
Time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
We're going to the TV store. We're going to the TV store. Oh wow, I can't believe I just made that reference. That's been forever.
I have no idea what that reference was, so.
A really dumb Newgrounds animation called Cactar and Tornberry.
I see.
Freaking that's probably watching, but it's so long.
Basically Cactar goes on a murderous rage whenever he sees anything related to the Olsen twins. They go to a TV store to get a new TV, and guess what ad is playing in the TV store?
Grandma, we've been in one hell of a ride from, I believe, our first, false ending.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, also, we expected this to be one hell of a ride, whichever choices we made, because, hey, guess what? It's freaking Virtue's Last Reward, you know?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, no, it's Zero Time Escape Dilemma, or is that the last one?
We're in Virtue's Last Reward.
Okay, cool.
It's your escape.
Yeah.
The third
Time
game
Dilemma is the third one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it says Rec Room.
Gotta wreck it!
This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay.
So, Sigma's either a sub or a prisoner.
That's one way to put at it. To look at it. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your phrase that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Myoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Wait, what?
Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
So you talked with Zero?
Well, fuck.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
Oh, he's gonna be the one doing the luminol. Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told.
Yup.
Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the
Oh, sorry, my mouse fell.
Light.
Jesus, this is not my night.
Yeah, really.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff, quote unquote?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there. I mean, in the other timeline, there are actual bombs. And I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
So yeah, apparently he thinks Dio
Is Zero.
Zero.
But he doesn't know. Yeah.
That he took the... Well... No. Not sure where...
He doesn't know who has the bloody bracelet, so he thinks the person with the bloody bracelet is Zero.
Yeah. It would be one of the reasons why Zero Jr. wouldn't have stopped the games.
Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room, which... It makes me think he might be Kay's, like, quote-unquote, dad.
See, and we talked about that, and I think I had been the one to say that Tenmyoji might be the dad, but you were like, no, he's not.
That was my gut feeling, but at this point it might be.
There's a possibility, yeah. But at the same time, he says if Quark dies, he's got nothing left, which doesn't really...
So works with Kay.
Yup. Unless he doesn't know, he would know that Kay's his kid because the armor was, like, normal for Kay. Unless it's anyways. Too many ifs.
Too many what ifs. Alright, hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
Bitch. No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Really, you have time for this kind of bickering? Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Means Quark and Tenmyoji can't be Zero then. If he is not lying.
Yep, if he's not lying.
Yes, exactly. Wait. Nothing's written on the wall. Or did we just not see the right wall?
There was nothing written in the third warehouse. There was only in the first and second.
Are you
The
sure
third
about that?
warehouse. I'm fairly certain the third warehouse has nothing written in it.
Okay.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. Oh no, there it is. What's that
Oh.
over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
is this that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
Uh-huh.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door always.
Yeah. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out of here until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot.
We probably could figure it out.
We haven't yet.
But I'd rather not spend our one brain cell trying to do that right now.
Yeah, the game's gonna tell us.
Yep.
Alright, my stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Yeah, well, you were the asshole.
We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Just bye. Kay's stuck with Dio. Anybody who's stuck with Dio is yeah. Poor
Oh.
them.
You wanted life, but it was I, Dio.
No, of course. Yeah, no, I don't think I want... Okay, I want Dio to be solo. But I don't want him to be alone. How about that?
Yeah, I'll agree with that statement.
Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
To which I want to write that down.
Be a good idea.
Because the lion and the sun are referenced multiple times.
Yup. The line eating the sun is represented multiple times.
Yep.
Which, I always feel like this is one of those moments where maybe it's a reference to some kind of mythology I'm not familiar with, or a section of mythology I'm not familiar with. And that always reminds me... there's one time Kestrel was playing a, basically like a room escape game for VR, and she got stuck on a puzzle, and she's like, man, when you get to this puzzle, you're gonna have such a hard time, like, it's gonna take you forever to figure it out. There's no hints or anything. Thing is when I got there, I immediately clued in to the exact mythology and exact like information that the clues were pointing at. And if you don't know, you don't know, right? But for me, because I knew the story already, I just immediately solved the puzzle, and Kestrel was just like, how the fuck did you figure that out so fast? And when I explained it to her, she's like, you're telling me that was like just a straight up thing, that if I had like paid a little bit more attention to this one specific mythology I would have known? And I was like, yup.
Alright. Momentum.
Do you know what that means?
It's slang for something like be aware of death or remember death. I wonder if this is basically the warning with the lady and Dio.
Oh, maybe.
I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I...
Yes, yes. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following you.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death.
I think you accidentally skipped some text there.
No.
No? Okay, that's just me then.
No.
Okay, no, like, I just didn't see something properly, that's all.
She didn't continue on with her point, she just skipped over it, like usual.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. I'm worried they didn't show up.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
Oh boy.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yep. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think she was looking at? Blood? Huh.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It made me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurt. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
If I suddenly looked up at the ceiling, you'd be hanging from that crane right now. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? Are we missing a box? Damn, again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
Yeah, and what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks,
Ah.
right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief, okay? Then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Okay, I'm just gonna say, so Naked is saying that God I love Fi. I'm not sure I agree with that statement. I find that at times she's a bit of an insufferable ass for no good reason.
Yeah, I can see your point there. I can see your point there.
So anyways, let's continue. Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Maybe I just like insufferable asses.
Hey, look, Kestrel was all like making goo goo gaga eyes at Dio for a while, so you know
I never
what?
made goo. No. No. Don't put words in my mouth.
No,
Do
I know.
I need to pull the sound clip again?
Okay. In the first session, he's the one that interested me the most.
Yeah, but I know you were.
Obviously, I'm very poor at choosing characters.
Now, on the other hand, though, you were kind of getting the hots for Ace in the first game.
That's because of his voice actor.
I know. Joseph Joestar is hard to say no to.
Unlike Dio-Fi, I think has at least good intentions.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Fi definitely has better intentions than Dio. I'll agree to that.
Alright.
Wait, when's this start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the EB room through the hatch on the roof. That's not when it started. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was to go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the EB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Finally figured it out.
Yup, there's a door missing.
You'd be hanging from that crane right now. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the EB room on the right at first, so... Luna.
Wait, what?
What? For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost EB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice.
Hmm.
So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
So the knife that she was killed with, probably.
And when it
Possibly.
was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand?
Even if this is true, that doesn't explain why the EB room was moved. Like, presumably it was 0, but why? I mean, if Dio really did take the spot of the old lady for some reason, again, why was 0 letting that happen? So, yeah.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Thank you, Fi. Exactly. Yeah, it's a mystery, alright? For example, why would Luna leave the EB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seemed to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zenio Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? That's to even mention who the hell this old woman is in the first place. I mean, my idea is that she is Kay's mom.
Well,
but...
whoever the woman was in Kay's backstory that looked a lot like the dead woman.
Yeah, but obviously that's because it's the only hint we have and might be completely facing the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the EB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? There's also the part that Zero might have left all of that go to frame Luna.
Yes, because the thing is Dio admitted for a fact
that he killed the old
woman. And we know for a fact that that lines up because he has the bloody bracelet that we confirmed with the Luminol.
Unless in this timeline, he didn't.
But how? Because they're like...
Yeah, the old lady's still dead.
And although the rooms have been moved around, there's nothing to change the fact that Dio started in the same room as the old woman.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
I mean, again, the only reason I'm looking at Luna to be Zero is because her necklace is on the Zero Time Dilemma poster, and I don't trust that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking sus.
And yeah, that's the other question is why frame Luna in this case?
But Luna may have a different angle that's causing issues, and maybe she wasn't collateral damage when Alice died in the other timeline.
Again, okay, let me just pull the flow. Do you see how many,
I know
scenarios we haven't even touched yet?
And the worst part is,
this is
no longer locked.
Yeah, already went there.
Was it always green, though?
Yep, because you have to get the other ending next to it in order to unlock it.
Oh.
It's not fine. So gave her back the sentence she gave you the last time.
Oh,
something
okay,
else locking
right.
you afterwards.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that one is still black, which I don't have the information needed to continue it. Alright, so If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Exactly. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was still with us when we first got out of the EB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. Yumi and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the EB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Yep, 20 minutes later. We were supposed to meet the other 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi.
Oh, hey, buddy.
So we know from the other timeline that Dio killed the old woman, but she was moved into Luna's room afterwards, and Zero presumably moved the EB room to clear Luna of suspicion, because once the EB room moved, suspicion was placed on Kay. Look, I can't wait until we know everything. I love this game, I love the mystery, but I want answers.
One day. One day.
Also, I want pictures of Spider-Man! No, wait, wrong series.
Well, we got a picture of Kay riding a bunny. That's the most I can do.
It's not exactly in the same league, is it?
Nope. It's what I got.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Clover's dead.
Luna is dead.
Oh, Luna is dead.
She's in room
Yep.
2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Patience, Kay, patience. Alright, call me potassium at this point.
Potato, potassium, same thing.
Bunny riding Kay is best Kay.
We need to keep track of all the confusing shit we still need to figure out, lol, but I'm assuming you meant track.
Yep.
Yep.
Grab that bracelet.
Right.
This was the third time I'd touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck and to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. I mean, her eyes look pretty close right now. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would just sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. See, I don't even trust her to be dead right now, because Ace faked being dead to kill us in the Yellow Submarine ending.
That is
he
true.
could reuse this trick in this game.
Yup.
So now where are Temioji and Clover? Or Dio for that matter? Yeah, no, a lot of people are missing. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
Dio had a syringe that he hid in one of the timeline.
Yup.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
I don't remember what it said that was in the gun when they found it on Dio. The muscle relaxant.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
Jesus, did he like
Or-
punch her with the gun before pulling the trigger?
Maybe she did it to herself.
I mean, there's that too.
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the
Should
others?
I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get to your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan door. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even.
You're
if I
probably right,
heard it at
Naked.
all.
Yep.
It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate you?
Yes.
Her? You.
I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Well, I mean, nowadays it's saying that you should just keep the compression, and the breath of air is like... It's not that rewarding.
Yeah.
So, you know, you did your best. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Clearly.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No.
I did not. Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Oh no.
I mean, I said it's gone while Sigma said the exact same thing, but that was also my comment. There's also like 3 other rooms in this area. They could have hidden one of them. Yeah. But I think the hallway is the most probable. At least until Kay left.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma,
What?
if you were going to kill someone, which of these 2 methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you could say it's 2 different people, because if they had access to the knife, why wouldn't they have just used the same ammo for Luna? So maybe they killed Luna, grabbed and grab the gun. Not the gun, but the knife.
Right.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
That is true.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was.
Did Dio take his knife back? I mean, if it's Dio.
We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open the door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive, or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Spit it out, girl. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark?
Yup.
Oh shit. Tenmyoji's a red solo, Clover's a signed pair, Quark's the other signed pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad.
This is, indeed, a terrible scenario.
And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. See, this is what happens when you don't get your priorities straight. Couldn't say it to better people.
Yeah, really.
Though, I mean, I guess you could also say that people being murdered kind of sends your brain for a loop, multiple loops.
Would you say they're death loops?
Ha.
The cereal for when you hate waking up.
Hmm.
Death loops.
Waking up.
Is death in your loops? I feel like scientifically, if I say it 3 more times, we're gonna lose all meaning of the word death loop. Oh well, 2 more times. Sorry.
See,
Chromatic doors have opened.
right now I'm just trying to remember. I mean, this is as far as we're gonna get into this timeline, but I don't think we've ever cleared a chromatic door, like the
No.
white one.
No, we have not cleared a white door yet. You're
5
correct.
minutes remain.
Yup.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking?
Oh, we're late, mister. I'm gonna start the EB games right away while nobody is there. Bitch.
Right.
You trying to kill me?
Yes. What about Quark? Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, ass. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you?
I don't want to give it to you.
Alice's bracelet. Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart?
Oh god, I hate him. So anyway,
Yep.
time to talk for an hour about insects. Yeah, insects is probably the only thing we haven't talked about at length in this game.
Maybe
That's because it happens in Sekiro.
Maybe Dio is a robot gone rogue? I mean, God knows there's a possibility.
If he's gone rogue, then why wouldn't Zero Jr. not axe him?
It's a good question.
If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3 minutes.
Alright.
I mean, that is a fantastic question to ask.
Yes.
The truth is, I've got a kid.
Oh!
A baby.
I don't trust anything you're gonna be saying. That's all garbage.
I was told
Yeah,
if I didn't
really.
win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like he was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay, please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over, please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Fucking go.
No. I can't
And-
do that.
Nekid, I agree with you. Dio is absolutely an unlikable prick.
You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
I'm not really good at that. I'm the main character.
Yeah, really.
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fly.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Did he just knock both of us out?
Oh yeah, like I don't disagree with Dio. I just disagree with everything else he normally, spews out.
My sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
You actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomach.
Oh yeah, Nekid, I totally agree with you. Oh good, so Kay's not a complete dumbass then.
Finally gonna see what's on the other side. Oh no, it's another incinerator.
Oh fuck.
Not quite able to walk yet, Fine and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Well then.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but they're all dead. I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed.
Alright, so I realize I didn't think about getting an energy drink for tonight. I'm gonna try to make myself coffee and see if it'll keep me going, because I don't want to stop. My body is just shutting down on its own. So if you want to give me a few minutes before we continue, I'd really appreciate that, because I really don't want to
Then
miss.
go!
Jesus, okay.
Go or I'll continue without you.
Wait.
No, she's saying go or she'll continue without me.
You say.
To which I've already gone, so she better not.
Oh, look what's happening right now. That sure is interesting.
Hey, Paul, you know what?
What?
Go fuck yourself.
I think it was pretty obvious.
Alright, what's pretty obvious?
Not messing with you.
Whoops.
Of course you are. That's why I'm telling you to go fuck yourself. If you weren't messing with me, we'd be having words about, not communicating properly and repeating past mistakes.
Oh, things are getting crunchy again.
That's because Raven is in the kitchen and keeps forgetting that his headset cuts out.
I'll do it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna finish my cherries while Raven is away.
And also for B's question on the side here, well, since we're away, but I'm thinking it's a fine idea to postpone Nupia 2 for the other project.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's not an issue for me.
Hey, looking forward to it, really. Fun.
Y'all. Kestrel.
Meh.
I need you to. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing this.
What?
I'm holding a sad sack.
Of milk?
Yeah.
Finish the milk instead of leaving a teaspoon in the bag.
You say that like you don't leave a teaspoon in the bag either.
And for all of our American audience here at this point, if some of you are confused, we're in Canada. The bagged milk can be got in carton and in bags.
And funny enough, the bags are less harmful to the environment as far as I'm aware. Like, I might be wrong, but it's the reasoning they give for why we have bagged milk in part. Because you can get 4 liters of milk in 3 bags, baby!
See, Raven, I just want to say the difference between you and me is you like drinking milk.
Yeah, but you eat cereal. You can still use it, then open another bag and continue using the new bag. That's what I do.
Too much effort.
Huh. Alright.
Chocobo Racing GP. Seemingly the whole game at first was plagued with microtransaction, that kind of did fail. And now it's been seemingly released where you can get all of the upgrades directly without any other microtransactions. I'm curious on that one. I always loved the look of the game, it looked interesting to it. Until I learned about all the bloody friggin' microtransactions on it, and I said, yeah, no, I'd rather not.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, I've heard it was really bad as well.
No, I'm glad that that's been canned. I love the original Chocobo Racer, and the only thing I had to say bad about it originally here was the fact that it felt so short. Didn't work that here. And the fact that Greg is in there also just increased the value. We just have to check the price for it here, so it costs, and maybe wait for sale for please come out. Also, I want to mention the Ophelia did toss me a link for Panorama Site, the 7-minute series of Honjo, and called me curious. I'd be up to play it. We have to get it here. I might wait for the summer sale to see if the price will drop at some point.
I'll have to go check out what that is.
I can toss you the link. I've got it right here. The question is, should we do it on stream or should we?
I mean, we already have a lot of projects that we want to do on stream. Just saying.
Indeed. True. It's true.
As a side note, I'm now back.
Hi, back. What have you done with Raven?
No. I didn't say I'm back. I said I am now back. Then, thus, the sentence is different. The joke does not work.
But since you're now back, that means you weren't back before.
Alright, let's just get the show on the road, for fuck's sake.
So that Fi can stop looking into our souls?
Yes.
Yes.
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Yup.
Oh, I'm actually getting an escape room. Oh
Yeah.
boy, this is exciting. Okay. Check this first. Well, looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up there. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all
they're
red.
not Apple transfer cables? Weird.
Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound.
So I'm just glad we do get puzzles tonight.
Indeed.
I mean, look, there was a lot of fucking story to get through. Like, holy fuck.
They're puzzle of different kind, you might say. Hey.
These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing.
Ain't that a quinky dink? Huh. Wonder if they could point that out.
Hey, I just rubbed it a little and turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Yeah, I need a password. Speakers, yeah, they look pretty normal.
Except, you know,
Another
they're
password.
fucking massive.
Blank. Yeah, nothing at all. No? Okay. I wonder what this is.
Feels like I'm wearing
No.
nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
We know what happened last time you had to write in a password. Yeah, well, I hope it'll go better this time, right? I can learn. I think.
Innocent robot died.
Alright, looks like a machine of some sort. No, that's the door. Okay, well, let's go to the other side of the room. Hourglass with red sand. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Alright, and the other one? 11.
Oh.
Sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Do you think this does something? Looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. Set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Is it
Technically, I'm just seeing a double conjoined Star of David.
or the lion?
That too.
Alright, you're probably the same thing. Password. Huh.
Okay, so that's legit just turning on the
Cameras.
cameras, yeah.
Yellow chair.
Hey, it's a yellow and a red chair. Interesting. Can you check the books on the side?
Nope. Well, what red was 4?
Yep.
Think we need to put a password? Yeah. 4? Yeah? No, okay. Wonder if there's any storage footage from the security cameras in this room. I mean, that's what we all want to know, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, shut up. I
Oh
don't get
look, it's just reading what you put down, girl.
Look, it's just R was 4 on the keyboard, so I thought maybe.
Right. See, for me, just rolling R's like a mad Frenchman. I mean, 11 yellow, would that fit? Or yellow 11? Oh, well, we tried.
Or
Alright, well, we clearly need more information. We are definitely not prepared.
yeah, well, you're. Oh, I didn't check this. Oh.
Oh
Is
my.
this a lion? With a token.
What's this got in his mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this the lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay?
You know, Naked, I appreciate your commentary in one sense because you've been like summarizing some small tidbits, shifting our focus a little bit here and there. And obviously you've played this game before. Maybe you've played it multiple times. But on the flip side, your commentary is doing the exact same thing the game is doing, which is leading us on, and I'm not trusting you anymore. Still love you, though.
Alright, lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Alright, let's see if... Ah.
Oh, hey. Go figure.
Okay, it's gonna...
Look, I'm gonna be real with you, Naked. I don't believe you're innocent. If purely for the fact that your username is called Naked Grandma, and there's only two kinds of naked grandmas. The ones who have some severe mental issues due to age, and then they're naked because they're, you know, a little disoriented. And then there's the perverts. And considering how well you're writing, I'm guessing you're one of the perverts.
Okay, I have to turn on the lights again.
Yep. Also,
Okay.
apparently, Okami is saying could be a moon in disguise.
Oops. Just gonna check what they said there. The lion on the wall has a button with the sun on it in its mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on.
Yeah, but you see, Naked, it's an outdated meme, so I don't feel like considering that at all.
Alright, so
I would like to point something out. I don't know if it's relevant or not, but if you turn around towards the like living space there,
Oh.
keep turning. Don't go forward. Look at the steps.
I mean, it's all the like colors, but right now that doesn't clue to anything.
Oh, I know. I just want to point it out.
So,
Details.
on one end, I had the 8 green and 10 red triangles.
Okay.
And on the left side, I had the 10 greens and the 8 reds, so the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings me to 18 for both of them.
Okay.
So what, 18 plus 4 maybe?
Seemed like it, but I mean.
Or no, wait.
Hmm.
Or maybe, yeah. I'm gonna mute all of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, what am I
Alright, that'll
doing?
be.
V, you mute yourself. I don't need to do anything.
That's fair.
Alright, well, Raven, you have an idea what to do right now?
You want to turn off the lights real quick? Okay, so there's that. You want to turn towards the computer screen? No, okay, that hasn't changed. Can we go forward to that side? And then turn around?
Oh, well, we did find something, that's for sure.
You're welcome!
Yeah, but that... Oh... We're not seeing the... If those are password, to which SGDQ is there, which kind of makes me laugh a bit.
That is pretty funny.
We don't see red. Anyway,
You mean you don't see purple?
what do you mean purple? Well, yeah. And I can't... Red is at the bottom, see?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Wow, you're right. We can't see red. Fuck.
Do you think you can press on the stairs?
Oh, there we go. Okay, well...
Hey.
Give me a sec.
Sometimes it's the simple things.
I'm gonna write all of those down. Give me a sec.
You've had a sec. Moving on.
Oh, thank God you're not in charge.
Oh, actually, that reminds me, guys, Polk, V, and I mean everyone else who happens to be listening. Friday might be wonky for me to participate in stream, not because I've got anything going on Friday, but Thursday, I just got a shift switch, and it's gonna be whack.
Oh boy.
So I don't know if I mentioned this previously. My department, the tech department, is getting rearranged like all hell. We are getting a fucking facelift, and we are not ready to get this shit done, but we're doing it anyways. So as a side note to that, we are we're basically rearranging how many TVs we can put in the floor. We're reducing the number, and we're also changing the layout so that we can put a lot more white goods, which before anyone asks, white goods are like washer, dryer, fridges, stoves, and stuff like that.
Hold your story. Did it work?
Right.
Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagon and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh no.
Oh, interesting. So anyways, what I was just going to say real quick is that on Thursday, instead of starting at 4 a.m. like normal, I'm starting at 1/2 midnight.
Ooh. Dang.
Yeah, so my sleep schedule for like the next day or two might be completely out of whack. I will try to fix it so I'm there on Friday, but I may not succeed.
It happens. It happens. We understand. Sometimes, just, you know,
I'll just make lots more progress in Sekiro while you're not there like usual.
Of course you will, you sick son of a bitch.
Oh,
What's wrong, Kestrel?
I didn't realize I could press onto triangles.
Really?
Shut up. No. See, it's the only in 4 moves that fucks me up.
Well, if it wasn't only in 4 moves, it wouldn't fuck you up, now would it? Because then you could just keep trying and trying and trying. Also, which one is this? Is it green inside, red outside?
That one, you want 8 red, so the circles, well, the hexagons are red, and then these are green, if I remember correctly.
Okay, interesting.
Which, I'm an idiot.
Congratulations.
How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Huh? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. It's probably on the one right or the one over your head. Okay.
Will be me.
Well,
Great.
Not obvious at all.
Yep.
Not at all. I'm almost scared of clicking on this one, but here we are. Alright, so this is the green chair. What? Did I write that wrong?
Good question.
When we find out, when we find out.
Because red worked, purple, cyan, yellow, green. Oh, it's AD. Whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I rolled a B.
Ah. The letter hijinks.
Whoops. He doesn't know how to make a complete sentence. I mean, Zero's got to know how to do something, right? Yes, click. Thank you. Oh, God. There you go. Ha! This one's done too. Same result. Yeah. Okay, so for this one, we want 8 greens. So.
Yep. Now, sadly, I have to hop out. Even with the, I mean, I lasted longer than I expected to, all things considered. So, I'm happy we saw this. Please try to make not too much progress without me, but even if you do, I will still, follow up.
Thank you. Because I really want to keep going forward a bit.
Okay, I'm giving you 45 minutes.
Okay.
Polk, you keep her honest on that.
I wrote it down.
Yeah.
It's more in the sense of maybe you
45
get
minutes.
overzealous.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, folks.
Good night. Have a good sleep.
I will.
Alright, so you figured it out. Not bad. My reward. Looks like Zero's got something for you. You mean this new icon? What are you doing? This is just like the other one. I was you.
Oh boy.
And then will be me. Alright, let's see what yellow's gonna give us. Oh, that's the SGDQ New York. Oh, that's the hourglass. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Alright. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. I expect 2 hourglass. Okay, no, you know what? Don't give me the answer. Okay, red is 4.
Is that red though?
Oh yeah, it is red. Never mind. I'm looking at the color and it doesn't look red in it.
I mean, I was kind of just remembering that they called it red.
Yeah, right.
And that's 11. So...
What happens if you push the play button?
Nothing.
Okay.
Can you click on the hourglass?
Oh. I think. I mean...
Yeah, interesting.
Can you just, like, count the bars? Is that a thing? I'm gonna count the bars.
It looks like it.
Yeah, you can just count the bars.
Well, that's makes that one much easier.
Not bad. There's another icon on the screen. Click it. Hey, look! The screen changed. Huh? Oh, boy. What the heck is this? There's a different word on
That's
around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move. Let's give this a shot then. Oh, give me a second. I'm getting a text.
There we go. Yeah. Headphones issue for a moment.
And I'm back. Alright, so... How... Oh, okay, that's... So it was I, was you, will be me.
Oh boy.
She knows everything!
Uh-huh. How's that sound?
Ominous.
These bits?
But who is she?
Damn it, no dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? To create a specific... Not all words are needed, however. The unneeded word should be erased. But how... Whoops. Because it doesn't make... Like, it doesn't make a sentence.
How do you erase something?
I mean, I could erase stuff like that, but...
Oh, there's something else much more obvious.
I mean, pressing delete on my computer is not the answer.
Yep. Sometimes you have to think outside the screen.
Oh. I think I... Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to keep... those 3. Okay. Ha, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall.
Oh, that looks mighty blue. Hey, secret one.
Alright, so we've got this, this, and then the star. This is good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's open it. Is blue the one gonna make me go forward again?
Nope, the blue one is the
optional
golden
one.
Yep.
Hey. Okay, well then if that was the answer...
And the opposite true.
Yep, I was gonna be like, let's remove those instead. Oh.
It's been very often the same kind of solution, isn't it? One part is away, the other side, the other option is just the other password.
Yep. No. So, I was you, will be me. No? Oh. There you go. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Ah, that one's simple. Memorized it? Yep. It opened! So it did. This card looks familiar, different image though. Yeah, it's one of the EB room cards. Well, I guess there are 2 of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going.
Let's go.
Oh, how terrible is this gonna end?
Yes. That
Look
should be
forward
another
to it.
emote, isn't it?
Oh, stop it with the countdown, Sigma.
Yes, 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 yes.
Escaped from 8 room is a achievement apparently. Wait.
I realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
It was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
See, when it says she knows everything, I feel like it's either Luna or her.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No data. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Which might be Zero's Junior. Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what is this?
Open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Everything here's been erased too. I mean, you should have known Zero would be smart enough to remove any footage from before the game, especially when one of them is an AI.
Looks like it.
I guess there's isn't anything we can... Wait a second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Data available. Oh, from Golem. I knew it. That Golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever, just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
That looks like Fi and me. Oh, that's probably when he punched us. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Ah yes, dragging me by my foot.
Yep. The most dignified way, you know.
Golem pulled from the main server.
So Golem has been trying to give us the clue here.
The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. Oh, come on, game! My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, are you alright? What's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? You really don't look so good. Your skin's all pale. Maybe you should sit down for a minute. She sounds like someone's playing a tape over her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Come on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes look kind of blank. Maybe we're the robot and we just, like, kicked the bucket. Sigma's suffering from the dreaded plot convenience. Or is it plot inconvenience? Yeah, plot armor can't do anything against that. And why she's moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? Look, there's... Oh god. There's over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? There's a sofa over there. Okay. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Maybe I died in the other timeline. I woke up several minutes later. Oh! This is kind of similar to what happened to Kay. He said he needed to lie down. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Sass.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be just getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some kind of time code.
Figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time he has
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of
Ron.
this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Or maybe it's just me.
Polk?
Yeah?
Is the sound okay?
Trying to explain after that? I didn't hear anything wrong so far.
It's just UV.
Okay.
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Now there's some crunch.
It's not no time it actually.
Definitely some crunch.
Fuck.
so it's not just me.
I guess not.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the air glass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. I mean, that would have sucked with an hourglass that, you know, lasts for 4 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's coming in. Luna and Clover. Is that Clover behind her?
This is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
Yes. What the hell is this?
No. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember
Why?
what you said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
Cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Kay shows up. When he heard Kay open the sign door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay catching him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
Kay was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he get there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna entered the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. They both move out of frames. Clover exits the room. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely like Dio was up to no good during this period. Dio exits the room. Then Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is...
Good question. Good question.
Dio had the thing, the injector, in the other timeline, so... Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
I think that something was killing Luna. It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna, too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
He knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead.
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so...
Okay, I almost said a game theory.
If like right.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. If she's alive.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
She got penalized, bro. There's no footage of Clover of Temnioji going through the white doors, though, right? We should have seen it after Kay and Dio went through. Yep, that's a good point.
Otherwise, we might be in trouble. By the way, I'm just gonna test a little sound effect here. You might be familiar.
Yes, 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 yes.
God damn it. I am unfortunately very familiar.
Perfect.
No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. It's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There's a guide that can basically read your thoughts. And he tries to use that to win bets. And Jotaro, the main character, does trick him.
Rooms 1 and 2.
But while he's looking at like people's thoughts, Jotaro, it's like yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Kind of thing.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little that coldness scraping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself off the wall and followed. Oh?
Oh.
The music stopped. Oh.
What?
Hey, the handcuffs! And they don't have their bracelets. And it looks like Clover has a marking on her arm where the bracelet should have been. And there's a bracelet behind Tenmyoji. Alright, the first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up in my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
So they must have known that was a dead spot. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Oh, Tenmyoji has blood on him. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did it?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in the bracelet activated and then...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
Take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Phi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A signed bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark bracelet is here, then that means he's dead.
Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean bracelet came off before the door closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they could only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in. Yes.
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Oh boy. I just saw that.
Oh, I'm not shuffling another game. I missed the message of that one. But I don't know, do something.
Yeah, I like it. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she met Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. If he is, he's in the tube. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
Who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. And the killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
We didn't visit it at all in this timeline, so I don't know if Quark's is in the tube in this timeline because we haven't found him at all.
At this point.
That's odd. What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
and now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Yeah, I know. I have 11:15 written down as our cutoff time, so we'll try to finish this part and
Yeah, I've
stop
got about
there.
2 minutes, but yeah, let's just continue until we get to a dead end.
Yes.
It'd be awkward to do otherwise.
See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Yeah, she probably wrote it in her own blood. It must be Temioji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016. Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Zio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. It's a goddamn mystery!
It's a goddamn mystery.
Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the EB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would wrap the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior make Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure. Alice Killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? What is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be a breakthrough I'd been looking for. Right now I'm just writing 016 and all sorts of different ways to see if anything would click.
Anything would come up?
I mean, I've got P10. But, you know. That's as close as I'm getting to Dio. But at that time, why would you just not write Dio? Well,
That's a problem.
Somebody got axed.
Different kind of axe, you know?
Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Bloodstream, probably? Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. Wow, we're getting into that. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So, would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that?
When I was passed out?
I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the EB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forward, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Zero Escape, a series that goes into in-depth detail on the most irrelevant stuff. The real question comes from how Fi could have killed one without the other reacting before she could kill them too. Also, yeah. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Myrmidons on the knife.
Also, everything that this series tends to do here, very often we'll go into random tangents and random topics. It happens all the friggin' time.
Yep. There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
It's a class in Fire Emblem.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yep. This is a knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
That's the scan from the beginning for the old lady. Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length.
Okay,
Wound
I'm skipping that. Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right? So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had a knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the EB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that was happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this.
Hey! Wait, didn't we have that on... Oh, Alice had it.
Yep.
Hey, this is that
What do you
key.
mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh boy, I've been wanting to know this. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. I can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this...
Well. Uh-oh. Oh god, give me a moment here. Discord, not now. God dang it, Discord. We'll be back in a moment, folks.
Stream go dark for everyone else?
Discord went dark for a moment. Let me pull up the screen again.
Tiny screen.
Yeah. Welcome to what I have to crop every single time we do this thing. Alright. Now I have to do.
There we go.
Go ahead, madam.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
So Sigma knew about Kay's, like, the back of his head, just didn't realize he had the key, while Phi was like, you fucking idiot, you had this in the entire time, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it? Luminol.
Bottle with luminol in it.
Oh, did they... Okay, Kay might have killed Dio, because if he had the luminol, he would have sprayed Dio and would have seen the blood. So maybe Kay killed Dio, but
Would
then
have
who
tried
killed
to-
Kay?
We have tried to turn the lights off.
Something like that. And it's not like a knife is gonna do anything to someone that has armor. That's the one Temioji had. Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it. Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his
Well.
bracelet is glowing. Hey!
Exactly.
You know what that means?
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
I've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here.
I don't think we've examined the lady's wrist in this timeline.
I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because they're...
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate.
What?
What?
45 minutes.
Quark? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. We have his bracelet, but he just needs the card though. Or is the bracelet attached to his ID? Fuck. Raven's gonna hate me.
Look, you can't... I will say
I can't stop now.
Look, let me put it to you this way here, Kissel. If you stop this now at a cliffhanger like this before an actual end, he's gonna be just as pissed by the end of the video.
Fair. I'm gonna use that against him.
And I can
Where would
vouch for
Quark
you.
had gotten the card? I mean, the bracelets were there.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, there's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an 80 gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? There's no possible way Quark would have swung that axe. Huh. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Yes. Besides, Quark might be there. Alright, let's move.
Take a look. Let's take a look.
Director's office.
It sounds important.
The director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that says director on the back? I've always wanted to sit in one, say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. Oh, thank
boy.
you. 999. Never change.
That's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Like a dead body? Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for
That
us?
would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
Oh, I saw that, Okami. That is wonderful.
I'm too engrossed in whatever's going on to look away right now. Help? Hey, look, lion's eating the sun. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
Sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
A two-headed lion. There's 2 zeros.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something, shall we?
I turned and headed off towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then, maybe. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. God, I don't like this music. Not that one. I started typing on my fucking keyboard. Oh, wait. No. Fuck. Is it Memento?
Memento Mori? Try it.
Oh yeah, I wrote it down my... Oops. I've been writing it wrong.
Memento Mori?
Oh, did I? No. Oh,
No, you
yeah,
did
no, I
Mori
did press
before
Mori,
both.
but yes, I misspelled it. Because I don't think I have it written down.
Nope.
Anywhere. Floor A graffiti.
I love you all!
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Well, now,
It
here's
is
some big
Memento.
Technically, if you did 41.3 key points somehow. Wonder how that happened. Either way, I want something special. Super Mario Advance 4 clear half of the e-reader levels. Oh boy. We'll need to find a way to add those in. Boy. Those e-reader levels are something special, lads, I remember. Many key points. I wonder how that many points got added somehow. I may have to double check on what happened to the points.
Oops. No, wait, how? No, that's how it is. I think, fuck. Yeah.
People might have been here for a while, I don't know. It's, curious.
Huh?
Yes, I believe people suddenly had a whole lot of points. Channel points.
How? Okay. So it's remember death or mortality. And then 9F clearly refers to ninth, but seems to be to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose, perhaps in an anagram like the words on the wall in the floor A. Paul, did you give everyone child points by mistake?
Maybe if I did, it was a command I wasn't aware of. Huh. Is there any way to, I can't have vlogs to check about that? I'll admit here, I don't know how that might have happened. I'll have to double check afterwards, I suppose. All various options.
Well, I'm trying to figure out this one.
Well, you want me to tell you?
Or maybe a hint if you can.
Yeah, you don't have the answer.
Then why is it keeping me here?
Good question. Look forward to it.
Oh.
Yeah!
It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Oh, I just had to give up.
Yeah! Congratulations!
Rule number one
Yep.
of mystery racing. Try everything.
Indeed.
Wow,
Every
there's
part of
two
it.
paths after this.
Yep.
So
But
they,
for
they
now-
don't show you everything.
No!
That's so mean.
But it makes sense! It would be good if you give you all the answers right away, dear.
I mean, yes, but like, fuck. Well, I guess this is where we're gonna jump back in.
Come back in now.
No, I just want to save. Well, I did save. So
Yeah,
yeah, I guess we can just stop there. As much as I want to keep playing.
Oh, I don't blame you. Believe me, I don't blame you. I mean, if you don't mind him being upset more, but yeah, you got the time. You've already gone past. Now is a good time, I get a feeling, to close this chapter until next week.
Next week is so far away.
It does feel that long, doesn't it?
Timeline would be a wild ride. Yeah.
Huh? Ain't it wonderful? All the drops, all the mystery, all the shenanigans.
It's a
Mwah.
mess, is what it is.
It's torture, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, unfortunately we have a schedule, otherwise I'd be asking, do you want to play more this week?
Oh, I'm tempted, that's the worst part. But with Raven starting to work at midnight,
Yeah.
if it wasn't difficult before, it's certainly difficult now.
Well, then again, Raven might hear this later on tomorrow here and start asking questions too, because this ending chapter here sure dropped a lot of things, a lot of questions, and decides to leave us on cliffhanger.
Yup.
It is mean, Italy. That's just wonderful. That's just... Right, but as we said, this is it for tonight. We've had a good one. Oh, an alternative might be to replace Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, but again, we have a schedule and all. We'll discuss it. We'll find out.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're close to finishing Metroid Prime Corruption too, so.
Maybe that should be what we do after we're done with Corruption.
Yeah, but Raven won't be awake for that.
And we can just let him know. We'll see. Again, we'll discuss this, we'll plan this, we'll find out the things here.
Yep.
I am also looking forward to you playing more. What can I say? I'm on your boat on this one. I'm on your ship. Yes. Otherwise, if things are going to plan on Friday, we'll be going to do some more Sekiro, and on Saturday, we were supposed to start on Lufia 2, but we've had talk since the game is just coming out, and if things go according to plan, Brand might start on Final Fantasy 16 on stream.
Woo!
So if people are looking forward to that game, we'll be going along with that. But otherwise, that'll be it for us tonight. Where do I send us? You know what? Out of all people here, Pfizer is actually dying for Fantasy 5. I think he might be doing the Portal Fiesta too, so...
Well, let's go.
Yeah, Pfizer's the guy from, a little bit of, he's been through a little bit of Crusoe Grande, and did a little bit of, NGDQ. So... Wait. I think I can find this link, though. Moment. Pfizer. Hey. There we go. Yeah, he's going. Let's see if everything's okay with that. Alright then. Good night, everybody. Until next time.
Good night.